The modern era has begun! Welcome to Sonic Unleashed. Naturally, we were playing Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. The two most important mods you gotta know that I'm doing for this playthrough are the no metal requirements mod, because I don't really want to stream me walking around the night stages looking for sun medals just to get into Adabat. And it just improves the pacing of the game massively when you don't have to do a giant round-the-world trip just to get into the final stage of the game. And the other one is I am going to do homing attack on A. I do have a sub goal at 100 era subs, so because we're in the modern era now, we are done with the adventure era sub goals, so rip Rush fans. And we are now in the modern era. Even though we will be, well, I guess Black Knight technically came out after that game. Things are a little confusing because my capture card randomly shut down yesterday. So you'll be seeing the first half of the Black Knight playthrough stitched together with the second half of that, which I haven't done yet. But anyway, that's not the point. What's the point right now is Sonic Unleashed. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. Unleashed Recompiled really made this game a lot more fun, didn't it? Oh, I think my solid assessment before playing this game again, now I've played this game a lot because of Unleashed Recompiled and all the mods, and I even did a literally basically this exact playthrough for Unleashed Recompiled's birthday on March 1st. But I think one of my VIPs, Verge, said it the best, is that Sonic Unleashed is a mediocre action game with a really good Sonic side mode. I gotta say that I definitely agree with that statement, at least right now. I know I have been lectured to the moon and back about how the Werehog is actually great, and I just don't understand it. I still find it to be very boring, but who knows? Maybe things will change for this playthrough. But regardless, this game, I love the Sonic side, the day stage side. I love the fucking opening cutscene here, like best thing we've ever gotten from Sonic. I love the story of this game. I love all the love that was put into this game. It's just, it's just so good. It's so good, except like 60% of it, which I guess isn't anything new for a 3D Sonic game, but regardless, what's up, everybody? How we doing? You don't like beat 'em ups? See, I like beat 'em ups, but I like beat 'em ups when they're designed better. Where's the Unleashed project? Dude, where's it at? I wouldn't say this is the best video game opening ever, because, like, Borderlands exists, but this is definitely the best Sonic has to offer. Yeah, you're gonna be disappointed. True, I need to use all of the Werehog's movement options, like grabbing stuff. Shoot. Yeah. Except, Hedge Wolf doesn't roll off the tongue as much as Werehog does. So today is Sonic Unleashed is a good game day. Yo, keeping the agenda going. In terms of the other, I'm not using very many mods for this playthrough because I don't think Unleashed really needs that many with Recompiled existing. Just for the sake of it, I'm using the Unleashed HD, which is like the HD HUD and stuff, along with Emmy's Xbox Series X buttons. Now, the current version of Unleashed HD actually has its own, like, buttons. You can change the icons to be like PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, all that. But for some reason, the current version, any version of Unleashed HD above, what's the one I'm using? I also have 3 Hedgehog managers open for some reason. 1.3.6 lags the piss out of my Unleashed Recompiled. I don't know why. I guess maybe because it's trying to make 4K and my computer is not good enough for the 4K redraws. So I'm using the older version 1.3.6, which didn't have the different button icons available, so that's what Emmy's Xbox Series X button and stuff is. I also was going on a tangent because we have Unleashed DLC as a sub-goal. I am using the homing attack on A because you guys voted before I did the Sonic-A-Thon on whether you wanted me to play things in a traditional way or a modern way. I'll stretch it a little bit and say that homing attack on X is traditional and homing attack on A is modern. But for the DLC, because even though I don't think so, I know there are folks out there that are like, man, they designed Unleash's DLC around the homing attack being on X and not A, and it's easier if it's on A. I'll switch the homing attack back to X if we meet that sub goal. So, we'll do that. We'll be trying Unleash HD mod on Unleash Recomp for Switch. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't lag my computer. It's just like when I use the current version of Unleash HD, like my CPU just goes to 100. Like I go into Dragon Road and my CPU is just at 100%. And like it just absolutely cooks. It's crazy. What's up, everybody? How we doing? I think I yapped enough over the over the intro here. Homing attack was designed to be on A button. It isn't even a debate. Unleashed is a victim of its inception. Wait, what? Despite its strength, its flaws dragging it down from replaying it casually. Yeah, Unleashed is an okay game from a full game playthrough. If you're just playing the day, like if you just go around the world map and play the day stages, you're probably gonna have like a solid time. Just like with Generations or anything. It's an acquired taste. Hey man, if you want to gatekeep bad stuff from me, keep those gates closed, bro. I'm good. I'll keep playing the stuff I enjoy. Unleashed Recompiled has not had any updates since the 1.0.3 update back in whatever.
What the heck is going on?
The homing attack was designed. Well, okay. So I kind of get the idea on why the homing attack could be on X in this game, because you have the jump dash. And the jump dash in Unleashed is kind of like a lesser air boost, because it's not nearly as precise as it becomes in Generations or anything like that. So you could consider the air boost an upgrade to the jump dash, so it makes sense that it takes its place on the X button. But it turns out the jump dash actually has a lot of other uses over an air boost. Plus, you don't have the same button problem of accidentally air boosting when you wanted to homing attack and stuff like that. So, yeah, homing attack on A. 2 thumbs up.
Mr. Monster Guy?
Mr. I do Eggman Land in like 10 minutes, yeah. My first playthrough, I didn't. I remember that one very vividly. It was like 33 minutes.
What's your name, anyway? I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, Sonic doesn't have a jump dash at all in Colors.
What is my name? I don't know. I can't remember. What? You forgot who you are?
Yeah. Thankfully, in terms of, like, presentation, like, just base Recompiled is, like, you're good.
Going all white. And then nothing. I can't remember a thing past that. Did I fall on
The Black Knight... Well, we're not going to be doing Black Knight party mode, but Secret Rings party mode will be when I can trick Goku chatters into doing it. Because people aren't exactly chomping at the bit to play Secret Rings party mode with me.
Find somebody who knows you if we look around. Oh, thank you. You're the best, Mr. Monster Guy.
Chip's pretty expressive throughout the entire game, I'd say. What? So my biggest issue is boost on X over homing attack on X? Oh, okay. Because of homing attack on RT, I see. Or boost on RT or whatever.
Huh? What?
Yeah, I'm playing the game at 60 FPS. Unleashed is a late PlayStation 4 game that released on the PS3 and Xbox 360. Like, they absolutely overcooked the fuck out of this game for the hardware that it was on. Like, that's why there's the meme that Sonic Unleashed came out in 2025, because the original version was very much, like, bad. So, like, the more universally loved parts of the game, the day stages, the hub worlds and shit, those all lagged like crazy. Well, not all of them, but, like, definitely Adabat. And Adabat lagged. There was lag in, I think, like, some night stages. Like, Rooftop Run Night, I'm pretty sure, lagged at certain points, and then there was lag in some of the hub worlds as well. It was not good. 2008? PS4, Xbox One came out in 2012? Or 2014? I'm just playing at 60 FPS. 60 FPS is all I need. I don't really need anything more than that. Do I have the right... I do. I'll give you guys a little bit boost here.
Pretty cool, huh?
Whoa, trailer shot! Or the pose that everyone uses, not necessarily the trailer. How's the volume? Is it low? I think I'm running this lower than I normally do. Let me go ahead and undo this. And...
The whole world can come tumbling down, but they'll still line up for a taste.
Hey!
there we go. How's that?
What about your memories? Chocolate chip sundae.
Played at 6-7? Yo! What's up, Nahood? Good to be back. Welcome back.
Exam
Jaquar!
tomorrow and I'm sick, but at least I have Sonic slop.
Slop? Why are you calling my content? You can't just pay me to call my content slop, bro. That's kind of rude.
Wow. This
Could use a smidge more audio.
say so. How about you give me a hand and help look for somebody who knows you, Chip?
That's the smidge you're getting.
Chip?
I meant Unleashed. My. Oh, okay.
Call you
Okay.
something, don't I?
You meant the game, not the content.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Chip. Chip.
As long as you're not talking about me directly, because obviously my content is perfect.
Knows you. Okay.
All content is slop if it isn't. Yeah, if it isn't a deep dive. a brief retrospective on Sonic Unleashed. 10 hours. Yo, what's up, Malik? How's it going? Don't worry, your content is slop, says the guy who wouldn't even bother fixing a rail spline even though it took me 2 seconds.
Here we go.
Why are those the only good ones? Oh, last I heard, you took credit for the stage, though. Sonic gaming history? No. The music from this game is as good as Led Zeppelin? I suppose there could be some comparison. Alright, I don't have the air boost. But I used the jump dash.
These guys are tough. In order to defeat them, I will have to become Sonic. Unleashed.
Sonic's Unleashing! Oh my god, my muscle memory having all the upgrades is throwing me off here. Thank you so much for the Prime, Mattios. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we're going deep. I'm gonna spend the next 30 years making 10-hour retrospectives on each game I played. Even though I already have a main channel video about Sonic Unleashed, which I actually think of all my older stuff, it probably holds up the best of all of them. Yeah. But honestly, Amazon, I'm glad those are the only 2 videos you liked, because if you liked more of my videos, that means you would be my target audience, and I certainly don't want more of you in my life, so... This looks like an old-ass review. It's nostalgic. Alright, man. Hey, you gonna throw the grenade? I'm gonna pull the pin and throw it back. All I'm saying, Amazon. What happened to Stelmo 97? 7-car pileup. With also the rest of the Stelmo 90s in there with him, unfortunately. do 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 do. Blue meteor. Let's see if I can. I have one experience point. Yeah, they were actually just targeted down. It's crazy.
Don't worry about it. Maybe your memory will come back.
I think it was some of them came back. I don't think it was all of them came back for Shadow Gens.
Nope. Oh well.
What about Stelmo 99? A better version hasn't happened yet.
Sweet money.
The rest of the mid-hype are collecting virtual dust for months. Feel free to complain, but they're yours now.
Right when the werehog comes on screen? Come on, Dono. Thanks for the bits, I guess. I appreciate that they've been collecting dust in the corner.
I turn into this? Are you okay, Sonic?
No, I'm not okay, Chip.
I just need
I'm fine.
Sees me like this.
It's my shoes have... Dude, wait a minute. So here's the question. Do you guys think that when Sonic transforms into the werehog, his feet have spikes? And the spikes fit into the little slots for his cleats now?
Hey, mister.
Because, like, they just appear on his shoes.
Ice cream. How about some more of this super tasty stuff?
So if you take the shoes off of the werehog, he's just very prickly.
Sonic, your arm just stretched.
Weird. Huh.
Could be useful.
Some thoughts are best left inside, not when I have a mic and a webcam and an opinion. Hey, I gave you an out. I told you I was doing this. And you could have left, but you did it. So that's kind of on you. And I'm sure you were when we didn't have a pool at the previous house, too. You're doing this game in one stream? I am. With no medal requirements, the game is fairly quick, even with cutscenes. And if I don't mess up. Shoutouts to Haley, true.
Settle down, guys. Come on.
Alright, cool. Thank you, guys. Eric, I will double check after the stream to make sure you got 10 subs, but we'll get those names added on to the shirt. I appreciate it. Are you trying to entertain chat? You don't have to, you know. Well, you know, as long as it's not... Bruh. Bro, why do you not like the werehog? It's so fun, trust. It's why I put fucking this goddamn image on screen all the time. Because judging a video game is not just about how much fun it is when you get good at it. It's, are the systems fun enough on a first playthrough to want to go back and learn them? And make them, like, and get better at them. And that's definitely, like, part of Sonic's job, since the games get way more fun on replays compared to just the first playthrough. It's just unfortunate that a lot of Sonic games don't do that, and they either have frustrating first playthroughs with mechanics that aren't Sonic, that aren't particularly fun to play through, or, like, it's just a bad system in general. But when the Sonic hits, it does hit. It's just few and far between sometimes. You can't talk about games objectively? Bruh, no one can. If you can talk about a piece of art objectively, I guess you're a superhero. I don't know. I guess I should just upgrade combat until it gets to 2 experience points, and then I can switch to strength. Art is a subjective medium, and, like, there are fundamental things about video games that are generally considered to be good design. Like, fast load time, good input latency, stable frame rate, but, like, the example that I always use is I was watching a 06 speedrunner named Focus Scythe do an all gold medal speedrun of Sonic 06, which is essentially a 100% speedrun. And he talks about during that run how he actually kind of likes the load times. Sonic 06, one of its most notorious features is that it has long load times. And he talks about how he kind of likes the load times because in a speedrunning context, like, they're a nice break between doing a bunch of, like, very execution-heavy movement, especially later on in the run. And it's like, oh, wait a minute. How can it be objectively bad if there are cases to be made for certain things to be good? That's why, even in some instances, you can judge the game casually versus the game in a speedrunning context as two very different beasts. Like, if you had to play Super Metroid like you do in its any percent speedrun, it would be one of the worst games ever because it's so fucking difficult and challenging. You have to do the whole game with 3 energy tanks. That's why I think a relatively simple solution is to just explain how you played the video game. Like, if I were to talk about... Like, if I were to make a video on, like, this is how I played Sonic Unleashed, I'd be like... And this is what I did in my Sonic Unleashed video. It's like, I played on a new save file on Sonic Unleashed Recompiled with no mods. And, like, just say that at the beginning. Because then it's like, alright, there's the context for how you're judging the game in this way.
Nice.
Yo, was it Tyne? I think it's Tyne, right? It's been a while since I've seen you. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, I did not want to do that. Thankfully, I still had enough for that. I'm trying to get to combat level 18, because that gives me the Werewheel Rush. Which is great. I also want to get the Spinning Needle attack as quickly as possible, because it really speeds up the movement here. Well, and you're gonna get the comments like, I don't think your opinion is valid because you played this with mods, and it's like, okay, whatever. Like, you had the opportunity to check out at the beginning, right? And the chat really died down for the Werehog segment. That's funny. Yeah.
Nice.
Doodle-doo. Yeah, well, there's definitely, like, a subset of people out there that are like, if you played this with mods, this isn't a real opinion of the game. Which I hear all the time, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Like I've talked about before, like, yeah, you can just press the delete button and move on, but, like, as a creator, sometimes you still read it. It's why I relatively recently admitted to myself that I do absolutely care about the hate comments that come through. Like, I do care, and I do read them. But the thing is I just don't let it affect what I do. Because just pretending I don't care is just lying. But admitting to myself that I care, but I'm not going to let it affect what I do for the 90% of people that really enjoy what I do. You know, whatever. Especially when you make stuff as often as I do, like, if something hits the fan, it tends to blow over fairly quickly. And just with the speed of the internet in general, people tend to care about things for like a week unless you do something particularly heinous. But I think if people just don't like me for my Sonic opinion, I'm sure I'll live. There are certainly a lot more serious topics in the world. For playing stick in Tony Hawk games, like with a controller. Yeah. That's definitely the interesting balance of creating content of you have to decide which opinions matter. Because if it's just one person's opinion, like, that's one view. Like, if you have a video with 100,000 views, for example, and there's one comment that's like, this part sucked, you know, did that part actually suck, or did it just suck for them? And it's like, well, I'm not making stuff for everybody. So it's like, you kind of have to decide. Can I get into more Twitter beef about Sonic? I'm okay. Well, I guess it'll just naturally happen. If there's someone who cares enough to clown on me or whatever. I don't mind the free advertising. Since Chaos isn't using Twitter that much anymore, I basically have no reason to sign back onto it, so I won't. Only in chat I'll be made aware if anything happens. Yeah, that's one of, like, my big things about the Werehog, is that the combat itself is just not... It's not that it doesn't have, like, interesting things you can do with it. It's that the enemies pose no challenge because every single move is unlockable. Like, there are no required upgrades for the Werehog. And, like, if there were just a couple moves, like, I don't know, the Werewheel Rush being, like, a move that you found, then they could, in later stages and in bonus stages, design enemies that need to use that move in order to defeat them. And it's like, that's the big thing, is like, you have this massive breadth of abilities, and 99% of them just aren't necessary because the enemies don't ask that much of you.
What are you doing out here?
And there's no, like, the easiest extrinsic motivation you could give to the Werehog gameplay is the higher your combo, the more experience you get
You know me.
from each enemy. Like,
Want some chocolate?
they do that kind of, the higher your combo, the more Unleashed meter you get, but you're showered in Unleashed meter in this game. Like, if they tied it to experience, especially with how expensive a lot of the later Werehog upgrades are, like, that would be like, oh shit, I gotta get into the combo system now. But,
About that, I
missed
think
opportunity on it.
know something about what's going on here.
Oh, really?
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University. I came to this city to gather some data. If we
You
have
can see how I'm playing every Sonic game, #grown, via the link in the description.
Spagonia. That's a continent over. An easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
no problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
Man, Tails did the Call of Duty thing, where we had the Tornado 1, the Tornado 2, and then it was 7 years, and now we're back to the Tornado 1 again. At least this one has the Tails insignia on it this time. Yeah. I debated whether or not I wanted to use, like, the disable Werehog camera pans. But, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of the same situation that I was in for better radar for SA2. Hey, at least it's not the prototype tornado defense stage that's hard as shit.
I've got this one, Sonic. Tornado.
Check the link in the description, Mirai. Now, Tails calls it the Tornado 1. He just said it in the cutscene. No, my classic Sonic Unleashed story is that I would get to this part when I was, when the game first came out, because this was, like, one of the first Sonic games I actually got on the launch of it, and I could not beat this part. This was my first game where I had quick time events, and I was so bad that I would just constantly do a new game so I could play Windmill Isle Act 1 and 2 again. Well, now Tails doesn't even know which tornado this is. All right, see you later, Tyne. Appreciate you popping back in, man. It was good to see you. For reasons unknown, yes, reasons unknown. Are there hot dog missions that are harder versions of this? Because you have the mechanic where if you tap the bumpers really fast, you recharge your energy quicker, but you just don't need that in the story. Huh. I wonder why that mechanic's in there then. I guess tornado defense was a lot harder in the prototype, so I guess that's... At the very least, I think it's cute that the lasers you fire in tornado defense match the color of the button. So, like, if it's the A button, it fires a green laser, and so forth. It's cool. Unleash has got a lot of love, that's for sure. There's no hot dog tornado? I would love a hot dog tornado. Would it be like a Costco hot dog? It is neat, yeah.
What is that thing?
Did you guys know that Eggman gets amnesia in this game? I have played a little bit of Unleashed Day stages, and I didn't find it terribly fun. I thought, like, the mechanics of Unleashed were cool, but the stages were just, like, super barren. I think I played to Dragon Road myself. It gave me Kingdom Hearts 2 vibes. That's a good question. I don't know. You could try by changing to the PS3 buttons if you wanted. But if we do get enough subs to the Sonic-A-Thon, Unleashed is on the table as a sub goal, so... There you go. Also, in regards to the capture card yesterday, I've done 2 boot cycles, and now it functions as normal, so I guess Windows just said fuck you in particular yesterday. So we'll probably have time after Sonic Colors tomorrow to finish Black Knight. How many subs for Unleashed? I believe it's the 300? I'd have to check, but it's on the sheet, obviously. All answers are on the sheet. Yes, it's the 300 goal for this era. Wee wah. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a time limit on that boss, but I don't think the Eggman Land Tornado Defense. The Eggman Land Tornado Defense has a time limit, or maybe it does. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I probably won't remember by that point because that's gonna be like 4 hours from now. Oh, it does. Oh, never mind then. Whoa! Sonic's doing the Spider-Man meme here.
Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit. This old man showed up with
And a whole pack of robots.
They carried poor Professor Pickle off, lab data and all.
It can't be.
That sure sounds like Eggman.
What a horrible thing to do. Go help that professor
Interesting,
guy
GV.
out, and fast. If he got kidnapped that long ago, he's got to be real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
No! The answer is yes. That's cool.
I'm sure Eggman is feeding him. Even he's not that cruel.
Baby? I don't think I did. I remember, like, experimenting with it for a moment. I'm pretty sure this is just regular. Actually, turn off. I normally have the motion blur off, but I don't know. I'm just kind of in a motion blur mood now. That it's, like, cool again, I guess. Alright, I have to talk to the girl. Hello, Missy. He was flying to Missouri! Yo, chat, we're going to my state! No way! I can't believe we got representation. Oh, I guess you don't learn about the world map here? I guess you do it after Missouri 1. I don't like motion blur in most games, but for some reason I'm just like in a motion blur mood for Unleashed for some reason. Do I have the... I do have that, okay. Welcome to like the one cool platforming thing you can do with the Werehog. Blue blur, true. No, this is actually exactly what Missouri looks like. Yeah, door clipping's a little bit outside the developer intention, though. You ever been to Missouri, so you'll take my word for it, as you should. I've only ever said truths. I've never lied on this stream. Yeah, that's true. I guess because I have the DLC, I could, we could just farm Apatow 2 for shit. Yeah, I think motion blur looks really bad in Shadow Gens because of the speedline thing, the anime speedline things that they do now. Is that only in Shadow Gens, or is that in all the Hedgehog Engine 2 games? Oh, wow. It's also in Forces? I've never played Sonic Rush, and I haven't listened to the soundtrack in full. I'll just say both are good, and that's fine. To that one guy who was like, all this man does is just hate, hate, hate. Sorry that Sonic can't be good, good, good all the time. It was actually interesting, though. That was one of the first comments I've seen that were like, you're a grown man. Like, fucking grow up, bro. Versus the, bro, are you a child? So that was a new one. My favorite day and night level are both Dragon Road. I don't think Dragon Road's like the best day level, but the idea that you're blasting along the Great Wall of China is too cool for me. Additionally, Dragon Road Night is great because of its brevity, and I think it has some of the least annoying combat encounters. Well, I will continue to say, this is what I say to my friends too, is like, if the worst thing about me is that I don't like a Sonic game you like, I'm doing pretty good on the internet, all things considered. It could be a lot worse. Where's the thing? Sorry. Someone tried to dox you because you said you prefer the DX graphics. That's a little overkill. But don't worry, I've been told to go kill myself about Sonic opinions too, so... Dragon Road Knight overtook it for me from Missouri 4. Missouri 4 is still cool, though. Where hog, now where physics. What? I think there was a new update to, like, the foreign input system mod that gives the werehog more movement options, which is neat. Getting back to an actual conversation. There's nothing wrong with tangents, man. It's a Twitch chat. There's lots of different minds and many different chatbots that can take us down different paths. Tangents versus tangent? True. I want you to respect me like how those tangent lines respect those vertical asymptotes. It's a little math joke for you. It's about all good my math major's for nowadays. Unsubbing. But without math, I couldn't do sub goals. I see you're playing Peak, man. Find you someone who loves you as much as Unleashed fans love the werehog. What's Goku chat? It's just a group of my friends. Oh, I'm dead. I've been murdered in cold blood. Find your werehog fan. True. Jungle Joyride Days, the best Sonic level ever. I'm guessing you hadn't played it until Unleashed Recompiled. In 2008, Jungle Joyride was very, very rough. No, karma for my opinions on the werehog. I hope now every werehog fan is beaming with pride that I died and therefore my opinion's invalid. Because when there's no other defense, the best defense is a seemingly unrelated thing that is bad. Invalidates other unrelated thing. Have you not seen my 10-hour Unleashed dissection of the werehog? Come on. Hello. I have recovered from secret rings, but don't mention the last song I heard. You only hate the werehog because you suck at it. Yeah, and that's a problem. Because if you don't like it when you're bad, there's certainly not a lot of incentive to want to get better now, huh? Fucking skill issue gatekeepers. When there are plenty of better games I could play that are both fun when you suck and when you get good. That would be pretty neato burrito, wouldn't it? But an Unleashed fan could never think that way. Creature of the... Oh, I got an S rank. Dude, I fucking died before the final fight and I got an S rank. Let's go. Yes. Unleashed is, in fact, better than Frontiers in terms of combat. And I mean, credit where credit's due. Sonic 06's stages still more fun than Superman 64.
Look here. Do you see this sorry excuse for a sandwich? The bread should be no less than 3/4 of an inch thick. Upon it, 1 tablespoon
You respect your
of butter,
opinion for not liking it, because I really don't feel like arguing about it.
the contents
So-
of a cucumber sliced thinly.
You only respect it because you don't want to argue against it.
I know I learned something here today.
You don't have to respect my opinion. You can very much disrespect it. Bring back disrespecting opinion.
Brings you here. The menu is hardly worth the trip.
Because you know what you can do? You see that little X button in the corner, the upper right corner of your screen, that little X button? If I'm sitting here and I'm going, Werehog sucks, blah, 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 and you're over on the other side of the screen being like, this guy's an asshole. He doesn't like the thing that I like. You can press the X button, and you can either go somewhere where the people like the same thing you like, because there's tons of content creators that like Unleashed, or you can just play the game yourself, and whatever I said doesn't affect your play at all. It's incredible.
Vault before departing.
Redacted.
Thank you. Those documents are our only hope for surviving this crisis. Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
My. Don't mind if I do.
Well, they pull a sneaky on you with Chip, is that Chip is pretty annoying, but then when you know what happens to him, it recontextualizes all of his stuff and becomes more endearing.
These ancient
You don't want to start an argument? We've been talking about the Werehog for the last, like, 20 minutes. We've been talking about the Werehog since Tornado Defense. I don't think there's anything to start.
Disaster.
Quite. And according to the Gaia
I disrespect you respecting to disrespect my opinions.
has been broken apart.
Fucking, it's the fucking math meme just flying over right now.
The cause lies at the very core of the planet. All the
Oh my god, when you first play this game, Chip is really annoying, especially with his fucking wing flapping throughout the cutscenes.
spawned at the planet's core. Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this Dark Gaia and
The
get the
fuck
world
was that
back together?
noise?
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emeralds.
Whoa.
Sonic, you must travel to each of the temples listed in the Gaia manuscripts. The
I really
planet's
don't
power
care if you
will
don't like
restore
it. Let's
Chaos
go,
Emeralds,
baby.
and in turn, the
He is
Chaos
ascended.
Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal naturally.
You disrespect homophobes and people who hate Sonic CD? Where you at, Buster? Well, they did say and, so it has to be someone who is both a homophobe and who doesn't like Sonic CD. There it is. I don't know if you can hear it on the playback, but there's a guy whistling the main Unleashed theme right there. I think it's only at night. It's very cool. Show me how to use the world map, Tails. I've never played this game before. Oh, silly me. I wanted to go to the sparkly one. Awesome work. Thank you. I do know how to hold the X button. I'm playing a boost game after all. Wait, really? That sucks, Joss. Who are you?
Fear not, my good villagers. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the Temple of Gaia is.
Cool.
I'm not telling you anything.
Because it's a cartoon.
So, you dare to defy me, do you?
Yeah, I don't know why games don't have tutorial skips. It's very weird. Either fast text.
Eggman. Thanks for that little skydiving adventure the other day.
I should have known you'd still be alive.
What, but we saw each other at tornado defense, Eggman. See, that's what I mean. He gets amnesia.
In any case, I'm busy. Farewell.
Hey, wait! That's playing dirty.
Oh my god, Frontiers' tutorial is so bad. I'm debating whether or not to have tutorial skip on. Oh, the rigging error with his quill? Yeah. But it's not part of the experience. I have nothing to prove.
Here we.
They both forgot. Oh, gosh. Woo! Yeah, we'll say that modern games have ways to skip the tutorial. Mike Pollock doesn't sound good as Eggman? What? Get in there. There we go. Really stupid people play Frontiers, and really stupid people also played Mega Man X. Missouri was always weird in that it's like the only stage that has these unique spring types. Like they're nowhere else in the game, but like in this section in particular and in the tree climbing section, it just has these like sort of wooden sounding springs, and it's cool. Like I like it when Sonic games do that, like the egg pawns and Sonic colors, how they're like themed differently depending on the world you're in. So it's cool if like the other elements like checkpoints, springs, dash panels, jump ramps and stuff all had like their own special theming. A little detail, but one I think that would go a long way. Yo, what's up, Nog? How's it going, bro? I don't have wall jump yet. Who's Mike Pollock? He would be the voice actor for Eggman from Shadow the Hedgehog until today. Yeah, I guess Sonic X was first. Like, it connects all the acts together. That sounds like a stream waiting to happen. Like even the repeat stuff. Because that would be bananas, and every stage would probably take 20 years to load. Oh, that's true, XD. It does have that. Because at the time Jason Griffith wasn't as beloved, I would think Jason would have been the only other one to not stay. But like, unequivocally, in terms of the 4Kids voice cast since Shadow the Hedgehog, Mike Pollock was just like always revered, like outside of the person that he is, in terms of his voice acting, he's always been revered as a great Eggman.
Behold, my new power! Egg Beetle, go!
Because I think it was a case that they did have to audition for their roles again. So, I don't know, maybe a lot of the other actors were just pissed. Not really an answer we'll ever, get.
You unsuspecting
Is the only Sonic game you give a 10 out of 10? Hey, you, you sounded just like IGN. That was the last good Sonic game. Like, are you like just saying that for a little rage bait or something, bro? I don't give a shit. Glad you like Sonic CD.
Your manners are as bad as ever. Are you fast enough to dodge this?
Sonic was never good? I don't know. They might have a point.
Your manners are as bad as ever.
Are near perfection games? Have you played any other games outside of Sonic? And considering this chatter hasn't responded to a single thing I've said, may just be a bot. Or in their own world. The IGN review brings up a lot of good points about Sonic Unleashed. And you know what? I'll stir the pot, is it's just a bunch of little kids are salty that they said it was a bad game. Because while Hillary didn't express his points in the best way, like, majority of that review is, like, extremely solid. And has a lot of the same complaints that are common with Sonic Unleashed. I just called you a bot because you're just saying a bunch of nothing burger sentences and not responding to what I'm saying. So... Yeah, that is kind of shit, though, that Apatow Act 2 has a bottomless pit in it for being the first zone in the game. Like, Dim's got fucking their ass handed to him with all the bottomless pits in their games, but there are lots of bottomless pits in Unleashed as well. I never said the review was good. It's just, like, solid.
Whoa, awesome.
Like, it's a fine review of the game. Sure, some of them are dumb, which is why I didn't say the entire review. Not in 2D sections.
Wait! There could be some kind of... Whoa! Hey!
Yeah, getting a good band to play poorly is pretty funny. Complaints about the day stages are pretty bad. Well, I got bad news for you. Boost Sonic used to be like a new thing. So getting accustomed to like this new style of Sonic was pretty tough. And like this game was pretty hard to get into. Because it was so drastically different from the previous major Sonic games. Bye.
Wahoo!
All right.
The emeralds come back to life.
This was the Temple of Gaia. That's gotta be why Eggman was so keen on taking the place over.
Yeah, the current voice cast has been the longest running one. Also, the gameplay in the review is awful. I didn't know that you had to be good at the video game in order to review it. Like...
Nice job.
Take a look.
There isn't a lot to choose, so... Guess they changed their mind? Well, considering the review of Sonic Unleashed was made by one person in 2008, and they made a newer video with top 10 games, it's almost like it's a company with different people or something.
Sounds like a great excuse to see the world.
Nice.
Austin, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, I have a whole video that was like what, the 20th anniversary or the 18th anniversary of the Sonic Unleashed review. Like, I watched it like last November or something. Like, like I said, it's definitely not a perfect review, and Hillary does not express his opinions in like a good way, I don't think. But what he's actually saying about Sonic Unleashed are not only majority of the video, the common opinion. I wasn't paying attention to what I needed to do. I can't go into the stage. I don't think the gate changes. Because I don't think it's Rooftop Run Night yet. There we go. One of the other mods I have is the, well, it's not a mod, it's just one of the mod loader codes, is that it just uses the arrow to transition from day to night so that we don't see the cutscene every single time.
Who are you? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I just completely mistook you for someone else. That is so strange. I could have sworn it was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you were you, Sonic? I mean, I guess you are kinda, you know, and, these guys...
Sure, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is there's no requirements in order to review a video game. Like, when you go into McDonald's and you order a double cheeseburger, there's a process. Like, the double cheeseburger has to have buns, it has to have 2 patties, it has to have 2 pieces of cheese, and it has to have ketchup, pickle, and onion. There's no, like, in order to review a video game, you have to play through the game all the way through, or you have to play the game twice, or you have to 100% the game, or you have to engage with all the aspects of a game. You could play the game for 5 minutes and then make a YouTube video on it. And like, that's fine. Like, it's up to the person whether or not they want to use what you've said in your review as to whether sway their opinion to or fro, because the whole point of the review is to, should I give this the time of day or not? There's no blueprint. There's nothing that you have to do in order to review a game. So, like, that's why it's like, well, but you didn't play the game 16 times and 100%ed it at least 3 times. You truly didn't understand the game. And giving a review, it's like there are no rules, bruh. And that's why whether a review is good or not comes down to whether or not people who actually enjoy the game, whether or not they agree with the points in the video. Like, again, it's a subjective thing. It's not... Again, that's why it comes all the way back around to what I said earlier about how I think, like, the best thing to do is you just say how you played the game. At the beginning. Like, one sentence. How many subs until you reach the Unleash goal? Whatever the Unleash goal is, minus 73? Yeah. And it's funny, too, because, like, Sonic is, like, a microcosm of the specialization of human beings. And, like, now that everybody has the ability to talk to everyone else whenever they want, all these people that grew up with different games, and in a franchise where the more time you devote to a singular game, you get more and more rewarded from replaying it over and over again, especially if you grew up with it in your childhood and it was one of the few games you had. So, like, you just kind of had to make the fun out of whatever you were given. And then you go online, and it's like, oh, well, I haven't played this game as much as this person, but it's like, oh, no, you're obviously bad, and there's something wrong with the game, simply because you're not good enough at it. Because... I promise you, you get good enough at any video game, you're gonna probably like it more than you did when you first started playing the game. Like, it's pretty hard in human nature with our egos to not enjoy something more when you get better at said thing. But what is technical execution? Like, what does technical execution mean? Like, it boots up when you play the game? Microcosm? Beats! Beats. I had fun this morning. That's what I mean. Because, like, the ideal situation is that regardless of your skill level of the game, there's still fun to be had in the game no matter what. Unless you're specifically targeting an audience. Like, there are absolutely some gamer games. Like, Hollow Knight is definitely one of those. See ya. Yo, what's up, Vector? Like, that's what I mean. It's just, like, it's all subjective, so, like... Similarly, actually, similarly to what I said about, like, content creation, and you have to choose which opinions matter. Like, you watch a review, and then you decide whether or not that opinion is important. To be like, oh, well, this person, you know, they played this game this way, so maybe I won't like it because they did that. Like, I fucking watched 5 or 6 videos on Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga talking about how terrible it was, and then I got the game because I still wanted to try it, and, like, I ended up liking it. So, like, I'm up to the original trilogy now. I started at episode 1. And it's just like, it's all subjective, bro. Yo, what's up, Real Deal? How's it going? Good and bad are subjective terms. There's like, there's no objectiveness to good and bad. Like, it's why I bring up, like, the 06 loading example, is that
No problem.
even something that's most universally considered to be a flawed aspect of a video game is long load times. Like, even then, somehow, long load times can be, like, a benefit. Yeah. And essentially, that's what I've kind of been hammering home with the Sonic-A-Thon, is like, these are just my opinions, and if you still like the game, fucking fantastic, brother. Like, I've gotten heat, especially with Sonic CD, and recently, because I'm just playing a bunch of shit that I don't find very fun. And I think is bad. Like, this is definitely not the most amazing string of games to play back to back to back. Well, like, the inception of the Sonic-A-Thon was... Yes, I do, Beats. Also, just, like, in general. I'd like to... I found out what was the issue with the 1-1 thing, by the way. The 1-1 rail. But I think I may have fucked something up, like, on my local thing. So, if you could just fix it. It's just you have to change... The reason the rail fucks up is the spring has a 2-second lockout time. So, like, the lockout of the spring is still in effect while you're on the rail. That's what I'm saying! So I didn't push it, but could you make the spring to that rail? I think I got it to like 0.85. But what I'm saying is I think I messed something up and like the texture of the rail just got removed, so. No, that's fair XD, but it's also kind of a meme, so. Alright, see you, Snook. Thanks for hanging out with us. See, but I can't even look at Sonic CD and go, this was a different approach. Like, the level design of CD is just messy. Especially because of all the little, like, time travel traps and places they have to put. Like, that level design is specifically made for you to time travel. So, like, it just kind of makes things messy because it's not actually contributing to the flow of the level. It's just there to engage with the mechanic. I did my best. Please check it out, though, while I'm streaming, because after I'm done, I should be able to hop on. And we can go over stuff if I broke things. I don't think I broke anything. I played through quite a bit. I didn't touch the new stage, though, since you're still in the formative phases of it, so I was just fucking around and... I did my best to not go too overboard. And then make the stages lag like crazy. Treat CD as a Metroidvania? Well, it also fails as a Metroidvania. Because I'm not getting any power-ups that unlock new places. I can also beat a lot of the CD stages very quickly. It's one of the first Sonic games that the re-release came with a time attack mode. I would like to play the Ori games. They've been on my radar for a long time. I just don't know, because like most of my gaming is spent like streaming, especially right now with the Sonic-A-Thon and stuff. I'm real busy. Do I have the punch yet? Can I get the punch? What do I have? 3? I think missile punch is 11. God damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, I forgot to buy my hot dogs in Missouri. That's usually what I do. Alright. Can I just... How do I unleash again? What's the unleash button? There we go. Oh, did it? Yeah, so that's when I really checked out of, like, the argument of you have to play Sonic CD in a certain way in order to have fun, when it's literally, like, the first game with the time attack mode. And they have the alternative best ending, which is the same ending you get when you destroy all the generators with collecting the time stones. And how you collect the time stones, you get 50 rings and cross the end of the stage. It's literally, like, an alternative method of getting the best ending for people who just want to play it like a Sonic game. It was very silly. It was free advertising, though. Oh, it's 14? Damn. They are. And the enhancements of, like, Sonic Forever 2 Absolute and Miracle Edition are even better versions of the mobile ports. All right. I always confuse this with the DLC level where you have to go into all the places and hit the switches and stuff. Hello, Crazy Matt. Oh, man. Metallic Madness is just... Ugh. Yeah, improved progression's a great mod. Oh, really? Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Been having a lot of new folks watching the content and stuff, and I can say I'm very appreciative of it. Definitely experiencing the growing pains, but... You know, I don't block out the haters, but I do my best to not let them affect what people enjoy about this stuff. So... What are they growing pains? Just getting a lot more hate than normal. And figuring out, like, how to continue to read chat as well as I do when I play PO6, when I'm not as familiar with the thing I'm playing. Because even though I'm playing these games casually, like, I still want to get through them. And I have to look at the screen a lot more. But it's mostly just, like, the newer, like, hate comments and stuff. They're definitely a lot more frequent than they were before. Because I imagine for most people, I just kind of came out of nowhere on their shorts feed, and they're like, who the fuck is this guy? I agree. I think CD is a great looking game. Spinning needle, let's go. Never trust him. How you doing today, bud? Yeah, but that's the interesting thing, XD. You know what? I'll just defer you to my Sonic Unleashed video on my main channel. You're not having fun right now? No! Yeah, and that's really bad. Since the effect of leveling up happens immediately, too. Because, like, if you level up on the results screen, the game is structured to where you alternate between Day Sonic and Night Sonic, so you could upgrade a bunch of shit. And there's no way to see, like, what level upgraded what, so by the time you get to the next night stage, you forget you have new attacks anyway, because you haven't done a night stage in, like, 10 or 15 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, Beats. I have a question. I hope it's easy to do. Yeah, I think of all my old stuff, the Unleashed video, really... I really like that video. I think I have a sentimental value with that video because I couldn't sleep, and I wrote the entire script at one night at like 3 a.m. Like, there was just so much I wanted to say, especially because I had, you know, all the, like, garbage surrounding, when Recompiled came out anyway, that people hated, so. Some people hated anyway. Can we rip a model of Froggy? And if it's easy, do you think you could show me how to do that? It was, ironically enough, like, the Unleashed script and the 3 PO6v06 races, like, I didn't have to think about the script at all. Like, I just wrote it. Like, pretty much all of those videos are either the first or second draft of the script. Wait, how did I clear Uncanny Camera? I thought that was this mission.
What's the big idea?
Come on, babe. Let's dance the night away. Yes, this is so much fun.
Whoa, is there some kind of party going on?
No, something's not right here.
Feels like DMC? Well, I've never played Devil May Cry, but from what I've seen, it certainly looks a lot more rewarding than this game.
Oh, it's a carnival of creeps out there.
Well, there's a point where, like, I don't care if nobody finds it. I do it because I want to. And then a YouTube video will be made 10 years later being like, wow, isn't this a cool thing? They're in the store right here. You don't see them? They're in the windows. Well, you can always turn the battle theme on.
What was I just doing? Hey! Wait up!
Just now.
Yeah, if only we could do that kind of swinging in the game. Just give me Spider-Man PS4 controls.
Chalk another one up for Sonic.
You know Sonic?
Of course.
He was here just a minute ago.
Tell me what's happened to him. Please, tell me everything you know.
I'll happily explain everything.
Yo, that's awesome, XD.
Cucumber sandwiches.
Or you got to hear more of it. It's boss time now. No. You do Holoska and then Rooftop Run. Yeah, that opens the nighttime Holoska. See you, Marios. What? What am I for? Do I have to talk to Pickle in the... I probably have to talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to her. Things are probably put in different spots in the Japanese version of Unleashed versus the English version, which is why Recomp can't be built with it, probably.
Sonic!
Oh, right, it's Chanan and then Holiska. Dragon Road, baby! Let's go, air boost! Wait, I can get wall jump now, actually. So I'll get air boost, and then I'll go back and get wall jump. Oh, right, I gotta talk to the Elder. Fucking yapping with people. Oh, well. Oh, this is not the Elder. This is just a old person. Let me scarf down some chili dogs. What? Okay, well, I'll go to Missouri and scarf down some chili dogs. All right, see you, Kathlena. Thank you for the 50 bomb. I appreciate you. There's plenty of more Sonic-A-Thon where that came from, so don't be shy. What? Oh, accidentally. I'm just, like, so used to just going into the stage. I wanted to go into the hub world. Yeah, they don't got no chili dogs in China. It's tragic, actually. Oh, wait. I don't have to buy one at a time. Damn! That's a lot of chili dogs. Is this Sonic 2 XL again? Did you guys know that Sonic actually has an eating animation when you feed him stuff in Sonic Unleashed? It's obscured by the HUD, but thanks to Recompiled, we can... Whoop! He kind of looks at it like, wait, why am I buying chili dogs in Africa here? Hold up, I think the Werehog has a different one. The evil villain laugh, true. Bro's scarfing him down. He does need all that EXP for the good skills, so fair. The game's got so many little things. Try not to laugh challenge Werehog. Bro's munchin'. It's true. Missile punch, let's go. Oh, we're almost to the wheel. I see it in my sights. What's up, Pedrux? How's it going, bro? Welcome to stream. Okay. I'm gonna go get the wall jump. Because I think you just need the stomp for the wall jump. It does, and there's... no reason to upgrade the hedgehog. There's no reason to upgrade the speed stat, but the ring energy you can. I don't do that because I like the smaller boost bar, especially for shorts. What do you get at 21? What do you get at 21? I feel like any video game with like RPG elements just benefits the hell out of New Game Plus. Which is funny. I actually think that the only New Game Plus Sonic game is Sonic Adventure 2. Because once you get the upgrades, you have them forever, and you can go back and play the story mode, like, with all the upgrades, like cutscenes and everything. Which is actually really cool. I guess Frontiers has New Game Plus as well. But... That's kind of funny that it's like SA2 and then Frontiers are the only two New Game Pluses in the entire series, considering how much it delves into the RPG elements sometimes. Let me through, bitch. What? I already found her. Oh. Okay. Thanks, I guess. New Game Plus is just so fun. Plus, I think it's great for, like, achievements and stuff for achievement hunters. Like, pretty much any game with an upgrade system always benefits from having New Game Plus of some kind. Oh, right, it's Dragon Road Night. We can't have fun yet. True. Hello, Parsa. Calling it overrated is so forced. See, I have a minority opinion that overrated and underrated just, like, aren't really that helpful when it comes to giving your opinion. Because overrated is just like, you shouldn't like it that much because I have the big brain knowledge that this game isn't as good as everyone says it is. And underrated is better because it's a positive connotation as opposed to a negative one. But, like, it's still kind of the same thing. Of just like, this is a hidden gem that deserves to be more noticed. So I never take those words into account when it comes to a game. What, them just saying over and over again that this game's underrated or something like that? If I were more casually playing Unleashed, I would... I love talking to the NPCs in games like I do it in Pokemon games all the time. But we got a lot of Sonic games to play, so... It's what I did when I made my Sonic Unleashed video. Like, playing a game on a stream is very different than just playing it casually. Because, like, I'm also thinking of the... How do I keep the pace going so people don't leave aspect of it. Like, when you stream and, like, you want to stream as a living and stuff, like, you just play games differently. Which is why there are some games that just, like, aren't very streamable. Now, these hub worlds are pretty unintrusive. Unleashed and SA1 hub worlds are fine because they're small. 06s are large and confusing. But I would prefer just there to be none no matter what, because especially in a game like this one, like, you could put NPCs in the actual levels. Though, I suppose there could be the argument for it would break the pacing if you had to stop to talk to NPCs and stuff, which is probably why the hub worlds exist. Well, the comparison is to the standard, or to the quote-unquote common opinion about a thing. That's what it's comparing. Like, that's why it's hard to be like, things are fairly rated, because if you watch any, like, person who didn't grow up with Sonic, or, like, didn't get into Sonic or shit like that, like, anytime Sonic is fucking mentioned, it's just a roast session, you know? Like... Because then you could be like, oh, the entire Sonic series is underrated because there are a decent amount of hidden gems and shit. So it's like, doesn't really help. The opinion isn't concrete. Well, none of them are concrete. It's hard for the same opinion to be shared over 30 years of game. It's also very rare that a game gets, hi, we fixed all the technical issues, and the game now runs on a toaster. Where? These are clearly bricks. Unfortunately, I took the lame route through the level. What I can say is people who don't play these games, 99% of them, like, think it's, like, average to bad series. So, like, there's your concrete opinion.
Oh yeah, that's right, baby.
Hey, toasters can run some crazy shit sometimes. No, not the word nuance. If the target audience is people who grew up with Sonic games, then sure. The only games that I ever really see break that mold are SA2 or both versions of Generations. I don't think I have enough strength to 1 or 2 cycle this guy or whatever it is, but we can give him a good missile punch anyway. You didn't grow up with Sonic games? How long have you been playing them then? Well, if you're like, I'm 18 and I started playing Sonic games when I was 14, it's like, I hate to tell you, bud, you're still a child. You never play Sonic Roboblast 2 or Time Twisted? Roboblast 2 is just false. I've played it many times. I have not played Time Twisted, though, so you're half right, I guess. At a thing called a lock-in. Fucking... I know what a lock-in is, bro. Late high school, like, you're still a kid, I hate to tell you. I was old for my grade, and I see my high school senior picture, and I'm like, who's this fucking child? Oh, there's our stutter. Did I go away? I did not go away. Google Gaga ass kids. Why did I pose like that? Some things will just never be answered. I was a whole 8 years old. Putting on suits and going to daycare. Okay, cool. Did you post like Shadow or Sonic? Oh no. If you posted that on Twitter, you get a lot of people telling you how hard you look. Dude, that pose goes so fucking hard, man. Oh, I still have to do the 3 phases. I have such a weird amount of strength. Because I don't think this is gonna kill unless it does. Damn! Bro got up real fast. You're definitely still growing up until like 25, at least in America. 25 is when you get the frontal lobe is in full effect. Oh yeah, this shit is not working how it's supposed to. This is its last health bar. It's just shit kind of doesn't work right when you do a weird amount of damage. Because the boss is like made to work where that final quick time event with like the 6 A presses is what kills it, but because the missile punch was doing a weird amount of damage, the end of the QTE didn't do it. Yeah, we didn't get the ending scene.
You all right?
Yeah, the missile punch is obscenely broken, especially if you have Unleash meter. Run, my fat boy. I'm glad you like that. Because all Sonic games happen in their own microcosm. And then, oh, I've used that word twice. I guess that's the word of the day. They happen in their own little world that has its own set of rules, and they take whatever they want from the previous games and apply it to the next game until Frontiers, where they're haphazardly trying to shove everything together into one coherent thing. I have no idea, but I am absolutely going to use your copyright shield. XD.
You must have gone berserk when the emeralds lost their power.
Rawr.
had your back. Want some chocolate?
I don't know what would have changed to make it not cause that.
So long.
Ah, true. This video was made for educational purposes and is not intended to infringe on any copyright. Or I just copy paste the fair use doctrine.
Your dinner, Doctor.
Oh, I forgot the ultimate high poly HD Eggman hoagie. I'm so sorry for this.
Powered Eggman Land construction system.
Yeah. Here's how you download 50 bajillion things. Sorry, XD. It does count.
Oh, of all the lazy, here I go to the trouble of waking that Dark Gaia thing up, and it causes me nothing but
Not as delicious as the high poly one.
Had yet to reach maturity within the planet's core, ergo it was still incomplete at the time of its awakening, ergo it was unable to sustain.
Could that be an emote? What would be an emote?
Ergo it scattered around the world.
The sandwich? It is what it is. Why would the sandwich be an emote? Most people in this chat don't even use emotes. That's why we have 7TV change words so that it makes it more interesting. And I know the answer is going to be because there's no sandwich.
That, Doctor, is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded along with Sonic, ergo another repercussion of your hasty actions.
Really? It worked last time. Like, I didn't recall anything.
That was all part of my plan, part of the big picture. Where's the fun in having my plans succeed?
Kind of cool that you see, like, an extra piece of the opening cutscene there. Yeah, the most used emote. I think I can do, like, the last 30 days.
The remaining temples of Gaia.
Eggman forces have currently secured all locations.
Oh,
Defensive
whoops.
preparations are nearly complete.
That'll take care of Sonic for now, which leaves the problem of Dark Gaia. It'd be difficult to collect every piece scattered all across the
I don't remember where it is.
Searching conventional wisdom banks for topical advice. The journey
Home?
of 1,000
Is it just
miles
on home?
begins with a single step. Slow and steady wins the race. Nobody likes a whiner.
Isn't there a more efficient
Engagement?
way? Some way to, I don't know, gather them all up at once.
Here we are. I can do the entire channel's lifespan. So, January 2021 to now. The most used emote is Stelmo 2 Pog with 31.43 thousand uses. Or 314,000 uses. And then Cat Gem has 239,000 uses. Stelmo Jam has 179,000 uses. Damn. Yeah, let's add a little more on there. Pi times 1,000, let's go! What time is it where I'm at? It is 5:51 p.m. We gotta fix it, yo. Get it to the 6-7, bro. Thank you. No, not at all, actually. I got pretty accustomed to how to add stuff for that. I didn't know if it was, like, actually a good change or not. I was just like... I mean, I was just kind of looking in the object thing, and I was like, well, we got the object, I guess. What? Where's my rooftop run? I want to run on the... Oh, I bet I have to talk to Mr. Pickle. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that, because there are, like, the spikes in the in the OG Windmill Isle one, but I don't know if that's, like, good or bad. Oh, I also wanted to ask you, I want to learn about splines, because I wanted to shorten the amount of time you are locked out of the final spline in Windmill Isle. Oh, I don't want to give you souvenirs. I don't have any. Mr. Pickle. So I think now it's either Dragon Road Day or Rooftop Run. You have more time. I mean, yeah, we can always just place them and then remove them, so. Yeah. Dude, I was having so much fun. I was like, Beats, wake up, man. I'm having a fucking ball with this.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah, at most you can do like 2 different levels at once, and that's kind of it. I'm not the biggest fan of this stage. I actually think it's one of the weaker stages. Which is weird because I thought more highly of it when I thought it was earlier on in the game, but this is day stage number 4, if you don't count Atabat, right? Or not Atabat, Apatos 1. And like, not a lot really happens. That's why I prefer, like, Generations so much more. The only thing this has on Generations for me is the clock tower run. I think it's much better in Unleashed, where you run around the clock face and then fall back down. Bro's playing the best Sonic game? But this isn't Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Can't you play the original song? Isn't it a option in Gens or not? This stage is also the introduction of my least favorite part of the day stages, is all the fucking runner segments. The back half of them are plagued with. See, you have to QSS at the right time, though. I haven't done much QSSing in this. I probably should. That's a short, too. I think I've done QSS before, but I can probably explain it better. Dragon Road's probably the best place to talk about QSSing. No rooftop run gens and jukebox? Oh. Yo, let's go. The other day, that was today. I posted that. Oh yeah, we don't have the light dash, so we gotta do the real long... Oh, I do? Cool. I don't know if I've ever tried to QSS while drifting before. Yeah, Mystic Mansion's usually the break stage. This or Project 06 or... Nope. Sonic Unleashed IGN review moment. That was Unleashed Project muscle memory right there, because there's a rainbow ring above that. He jumped over the jump panel. Okay, sometimes the QSS doesn't work in this section. This seems to not be one of those times. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna boost it. I'm gonna boost it! Sonic Unleashed or PO6? Or D for D's nuts. Ha! Yo, let's go. Where wheel rush coming in hot. Now I can just upgrade strength. Looks like we still can't get into the Spagonian Temple, huh? Wee 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 wah. Heroes was rushed heavily. True. Not Unleashed, but Sonic 2 was also rushed heavily, and that's a great game. Whoa! It's open! No! Wait, why do you have a cable box? Oh, I'm glad your PC's okay. That's rough when that happens. Haley's parents had lightning strike their house and blow out their TV, so they got a new TV, and then lightning struck their house again and blew out their other TV, so they had to get another one. So one of the common Sonic Unleashed glitches that's fun to utilize, especially in this stage, is quick step sliding or QSSing. All you do is you hold the slide button and you just quick step left to right. It's a lot more effective when you are not boosting, but it's still worth doing when boosting. It would be mostly effective in the auto runner segments, like when you're chasing interceptors, or the egg chaser segments. Unfortunately, though, sometimes, or all the time, it just doesn't work in some of those segments. So, while I'm glad there is a way to sometimes speed up those really slow segments where your speed is throttled, unfortunately, it doesn't work every time. But the QSS makes the more boring parts of the day stages a lot more fun, for sure. Yeah, lightning literally struck twice. I don't find M-Speed fun, so I don't use it. Because the speed is throttled. See, but your speed is throttled in Rooftop Run, but sometimes you can do it in Rooftop Run, so... That's why I really hope that, like, we get a mod one day where those sections are unscripted. I mean, I'm fine just playing the Unleashed project, but... the jump I use all the time when I talk about fucking Boost Sonic. Yo, that's actually awesome. Wait, what's not automatically moving me forward? Yeah, where your speed isn't throttled. Because, like, the Unleashed Momentum mod, where, like, your speed is just, like, insane, has an option to unscript those parts so you're not throttled by the chaser or anything. And you can just, like, actually go at a decent speed. And it's really nice. It improves the pacing of the levels so much. Because, like, I'd love to QSS here, and, like, you can. You just don't go any faster. Because, like, when you play this in the Unleashed project, this segment is so much shorter. And you can even use a mod if you want to restore QSS into gens. You have to hold forward? Like, at all? Yeah, if you don't hold forward, he comes up and gives you a little smack. Oh, for QSS to work. No you don't. I'm not holding forward right now. Yeah, I thought we learned our lesson about speed caps in Sonic 1. I don't know what they're doing back at Unleashed. Oh, to QSS, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we got the broken knees. Well, I thought that was more of like an air drag thing. Huh? Wait, what's left now? Or do I have to have Professor Pickle tell me that the boss is available? Oh, there was no curve. In Shadow Gens, it definitely feels like that. Yeah, I just had to yap with old P. Pickle. The bro's acronym is PP. Hee hee. PP hee hee. Thank you. Pure comedy. Proceeding to combat mode level 2.
Proceeding to combat mode level 3. Commencing all-out attack now.
Got him. Let's go.
But playtime's over, pal.
Sweet.
Oh, is that my first S rank? That's funny. It's going. We are playing the video game. Look at this video game. We're playing it right now, as we speak. You and I. At this very moment. It's like this is live or something. Also, Malik, if there's anything else I need to know for the podcast, you can DM me. You don't have to @ me in the Discord. We are gaming. Murray! We met the stage goal. So we can talk about that. All right, PP. Yeah, one of my VIPs, Malik, does a podcast, and he asked if I wanted to be on it, and I said sure. So I'll be doing that this Saturday. Could I co-stream it, Malik? I don't even know how that would work. I guess I could just, like, screen capture yours. I don't know exactly how the graphics work or anything. We could do like the co-streaming thing. Well, no, because it's Saturday. So I guess I'll just go live and then just have it capturing your screen. All right. I think when you do like a co-stream with people, it automatically shares the chat. All of the Werehog Night themes are great, including the battle theme. You just hear it too much. Because you really didn't get the chance to hear them until the soundtrack version, because in the game it was... Alright, see ya, XD. Thanks for hanging, brother. Okay, sounds good. Is it just you, me, Violus, and Lima, or are there any others? Because isn't there a co-star you usually do it with? Or am I making that up? Gotcha, okay. Okay, so big cast. Big pod. I like it. Let me know where I have to park my private jet to get into the studio. Ahead of time, if you could. Oh, good for them. I don't think I've talked with Lima before. Lima's not Goku chatter, but Violus is, so. Oh, perfect. Well, I'll make sure I use some jet fuel. And dump the empty cans over like a poor village or something on my way over. Just to really rub it in, you know? Oh. Goddamn right. You can't afford a jet? That's what you think. Have you heard of this thing called taking out a loan? I could afford anything. Once. And then spend the rest of my life and then my children's and grandchildren's life of them paying it back. Why don't you and I pick on this one since they're picking the... They pick the character, Murray. You're gonna like him? Oh no. Stelmo, how'd you get so incredibly handsome? I don't have an answer for you. Well, Murray, what I was saying is since we had chat vote for the character, let's you and I do the stage stuff. What's it like being the bestest streamer on the platform? I guess I could. I do have the skills. In what sense? In that you and I picked, like, it's not a chat vote. It's just you and I picked the amigo. And what stage it would be. You can check the description, Catherine. It has a link to how I'm playing all these games and all the sub-goals. Nope. We can chat about it. Forget about it. Alright, I don't have to do any of this. This is the... I think I have to fire this, and then I hit it. My hands are very, very full right now. But, like, I could do some things. I did once upon a time make a stage, and I'm helping Beats out as well, so... Well, helping in the sense that he's doing all the hard stuff and I get to go in afterward and do the fun things. So, I don't know how much I'm really contributing. I do have the medal requirement turned off. You can check what I'm using in the link in the description of this stream. Or if you're on Twitch, !Sonic.
Nice.
Oh,
one
I have
more
the
sub for one more pet for the good boy.
Yo, Volt, thank you for the Prime, brother. I appreciate it. I can't believe we're almost a month into doing this Sonic-A-Thon. It was ridiculous. There it is. Turn that timer off. Finally caught it. 2 hours into the stream. True. Oh, this is the part where I have to kill these jack-offs here. Oh, no, I don't. Fire guys are over here. Yoink. Beep, beep. Coming through. I don't like that my Unleash bar and Life bar are different likes. There we go. Bonzo's good. He just officially had his cone off today. So he's now a real boy once again. Thank you for asking. And he's going to be getting a lot of pets. I think 537? I think that's equivalent. Did I make a post about it in the Discord? I had to have, right? About what the September subathon was. It was somewhere in the 500s, but I don't remember. What the goal was. I don't know if we've beaten the goal yet. Granted, some of the subs are still from April, but we're close enough to June to where... I think these guys were necessary. Yes, they were. Yeah, knowing that the robots have the heads on their bodies, it's wild. I also thought that. The wheel rush would be so good for XP too, since every hit counts as a combo. If higher combos gave you more XP. Yeah, Galaxy was 07 and Galaxy 2 was 09, right? You just can build up a combo, and the higher your combo is, the more unleashed orbs you get, I believe. Or maybe it's at certain combo thresholds you get bonus orbs. At least based on what I'm looking at in terms of the UI. I love that little animation. Gives me time to missile punch him. Same year as Brawl? Damn.
Oh yeah, that's right, baby.
Oh yeah, that's right, baby. Yeah, Brawl's music was great.
Oh no!
Oh, this boss. I don't remember if you have to hit the green parts, or if you can hit anywhere. My favorite moment of the Sonic-A-Thon. I don't know, because I don't think there's been a game I've played yet where I was like, wow, I actually kind of really like this game. I do like the money. Like, day one was pretty hype. A lot of people were gifting. The ring shuffler was a lot more fun than I expected it to be. Like, especially near the end. Bruh. He keeps moving. I'm getting juked. Oh my god. Let me out, bruh. I think I'm too far, no. Damn, bruh. Oh, let me out! Bro. Why can't I get out? Is there no, like, shake to get out? Is it just... suffer? Can this dude stay out of... Do I freeze him? Oh, you freeze these guys. I didn't know that. So can I just hit him? Or do I have to hit him in the weak spot? Oh, I have to hit him in the weak spot. Oh, the weak spot on his back. Oh. Rip! Well, now that I'm aware that you can freeze these guys and not just, him, it's probably gonna go a lot smoother. It gets you because he doesn't always do his head attack. Like, you have to wait for it. It's random, as far as I know. I know very little about this boss, because... You have to get up close for the head attack? Oh, okay. Nice. I'm glad he didn't keep doing the thing. Okay. 562. Oh, thank you, Dono. So we're getting real close. Rolling over the June 1st, though, is gonna put a damper on things. But I don't think the September subathon counted the active subs. I think it was just the total, so I guess we could just use that number. Bless me, sorry. Say some Qdoba, nice, Qdoba's good. Damn, he lunged at me. Damn it. Favorite part of Unleashed? Epic slow-mo finish. Epic slow-mo finish. There it is. Sorry, I'm in a rush. I just gotta stand here for 10 seconds while you die.
Not so bad.
Do the bosses give you experience points? I don't actually know. Gonna be 100 parts before getting endless reboots? True, dude. I mean, can it really be a yearly thing, though? That'd be kind of wild. Strength only goes up to 11 from what I remember. Yeah, they're real stingy with it. Achievement unlocked! That's really the cream, or the cherry on top of, Recompiled, is that. When does the Sonic-A-Thon end? After I finish Shadow Generations. So, like, I guess unless the sub-goal is met during Shadow Gens, I don't know if I want to end sub-goals the game before or something. Without an EXP stat glitch, I imagine a lot of 8-year-olds.
Sonic?
I think it's now Empire City Night or Arid Sands Day. I'm gonna do Empire City Night to get it out of the way. Oh, nice. Only 2? That's kind of crazy. I would think it would give at least like 5 or something. Because I don't think the EXP is exponential. Or maybe it is. Like to have 5 EXP bars versus 6 or something like that.
Activation is confirmed on all 7 continents. Electromagnetic homing signals are locked on. All units converging on point 0.
Yes, perfect! Gathering Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead. A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman. Super genius.
Your skill at self-aggrandizement is unparalleled.
Silence! Activate the Dark Gaia fusion furnace.
I'm glad he actually has the opportunity to like hit him there and finally give him what it's worth. Because like most of the game, the fucking not Orbot just like always avoids it, and it just makes Eggman look like a loser. Like at least he gets one. The fattest dab, bro. Just. I feel like this would be really good YouTube video. Like, all the hub themes are probably super good YouTube video essay music. But I guess this is pretty deep into the game versus Windmill Isle, so...
Sonic!
That's why we talked to Professor Pickle so much, though. Alright, now I think I can do Empire City Night. Oh yeah, it's like Sass or something. I think in the HD version, well, in Unleashed, Empire City just doesn't exist at all. And Missouri is just a boss fight, from what I remember. But, I think you do have to do Empire City here. Like, it's not an optional world. I think Empire City Night has a Gaia key. No, it doesn't. Maybe Empire City Day has a Gaia key. Either that or Atabat just doesn't open up until you do this world. Correct? Which correct? That you don't actually have to do Empire City in this game? Oh, it isn't optional. Okay. Despite there not being a temple here or anything. Would have been kind of cool if it was optional, like you just had a big optional world to go through, since it's on the same continent as Shamar. Ah, gotcha. Thanks for fact checking. At least you can avoid all the enemies. That's nice. Compared to Black Knight. I was doing so good up until that point, too. It's America Land. Otherwise known as New York, because in media, the only there are 3 locations of the United States. There's New York, LA, more specifically, there's Manhattan. LA or Farm. Or Plains. I'm almost done with my replay through of Spider-Man PS4, and I know it's gonna be a shocker. Game's good. So last time I brought that up, is that just like the meme? Is that what like all reviews say? Kind of like the exaggerated swagger of a black teenager? Which is fucking hilarious. Like, I know bro was writing that like, damn. That's some fire fucking writing. But the answer is yes, I feel like Spider-Man when I play it. Wow. Got lucky with that QT. Oh, crystallized piss. Wait, what? Are they going to Epic Games or something? So is there gonna be a Spider-Man 3 or like another Insomniac Spider-Man game? Because it's been like 4 years since Spider-Man 2, right? Because the first 3 came out fairly quickly, like within 2 years. Too bad they already did Black Suit. I need to watch the Raimi Spider-Man again. So what happened is I had too many USB ports plugged in my computer and it disconnected a bunch of the USB devices because they were taking up too much power. So shout outs to For Everyone HD and Starlight for uploading save files of all the story progress because I was another dumbass. And to create shorts. Like, to create shorts, I, like, use read-only save files so that when I collect power-ups and stuff, if I have to showcase collecting a power-up for a short or something, I don't have to, like, play the game up to the point where I collect that power-up every single time if I'm just showing it for a quick clip. I had my save file on read-only, so everything I did didn't save up until that point, but... Thankfully, For Everyone HD and Starlight uploaded story progress save files at, like, every major story point in the game. To here. So, I have that now. So, I'm playing on a different... All that to say I'm on a different save file, and here are the levels now. Unfortunately, the Hedgehog is upgraded, which I don't like, but whatever. And the Werehog is basically the same, just a few extra combat levels, so... We're back in business, baby. Yeah, I saw Penguin Zero, his coverage on that scam. That is, like, insane. Because I know how many kids are falling for that shit. And, like, it's terribly predatory. I think both of Sonic's attributes go up to 11. You know what's something that made me really sad recently is I love occasionally showing Haley like some of like the classic YouTube videos that I would always watch when I was younger, and one of those was 100 Ways to Die in Skyrim. Like, I used to think that video was such like the fucking shit, and then I watched it again with her and I'm like, wow, this video did not age well. So I recommend not watching that video again if you used to watch it. Nom nom nom. I love getting all those Unleash points. Oh, well, there you go. I think I have strength level 8 now, too. Versus, like, I think it was strength level 5 before, so Werehog's gonna be a little easier, but... If you're a real purist and you want to see me play from a brand new save file all the way through, you can check out the anniversary run I did of this game. I didn't do dumb stuff in that one. And this save file is now off read-only mode, so it's properly saving now. I learned the read-only strategy for farming quest items in Borderlands 2. Oh, it's so long. I can't handle something of that girth. Oh. Okay. I wish we could do Shamar Knight now just to get it out of the way, but... Yeah, we have to do Day first. Oh, I already have the Lightspeed shoes. No, my immersion! Play the level, please. Thank you.
Here we go!
I wonder if there's going to be someone who's just VOD frogging through the day stages, and then I get to Arid Sands and they wonder why it's, Oh yeah, the save file also properly plays the game, so it has a bunch of medals too. Arid Sands Day improves significantly with the shortcuts. Like, the flow of the level is just so much better. They really punish you in this stage. Hello, Unleash. This game sucks? True! I love it now. I certainly didn't before. This jump right here saves the level for me because the section underneath this part sucks ass so much. Someone told me that you needed a max level speed Sonic in order to outrun all the pillars, and I was like, bruh, what? You can do it with any level of speed because the speed stat doesn't do diddly squat in this game. All the speed stat affects is your acceleration, and it's by a very marginal amount. There's also a thing that I haven't done extensive research on, but Chip says at the very beginning of Sonic Unleashed that the more rings you have, the faster your top speed is. And I think it's true, but it only caps at 100 rings. So, like, what's the point? Because you get 100 rings in, like, 2 seconds in this game. Probably a holdover from when they were designing it to be an adventure game before they added boost.
Piece of cake.
Is it Shamar Knight now? Like, is it talk to Professor and then Shamar Knight? Damn, that kid is fucking sad on the right. Jesus, a long conversation.
Sonic?
Alright, now I think we can do Shamar Knight, Empire City Day, and Atabat Knight? Or maybe it's just Empire City Day and Shamar Knight. Gonna get this one out of the way. You don't gotta bring up shit, brother. It's not the place. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yo, he's on fire? Like, actually, he's on fire? Please, somebody put him out! I don't know, this level is pretty cheeks. Like, the fire wizards combined with the like, gotcha room and the level design and all that. Thankfully, the fire wizards aren't as much of a problem if you abuse Unleash. What's up, Lima? Whoa! He's got to be dead. Okay, he is. Sure, but you spend a lot of time in this opening section. Pretty much any other Werehog stuff is better than this in the main story. Yeah, that pole is there. Oh boy, here comes the fire wizard. Trying to not fuck with you, brother. What? Where'd my barrel go? I also didn't see the ones right here. Oh, let me stand on it, damn it. Oh boy. I guess I can just stand on the box instead. Yeah, Lima, I'm playing through the game. On a new game. Just like I have on all the other Sonic stuff. So I think you just reach this from here? Oh my god, these guys are so nasty. Oh yeah, you avoid the purple wall here. That's cool. Good point. I'm a fat, filthy liar. I made the exception for Heroes, because Heroes is basically the same content. And then Advance 3 using the other teams. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. That's what I have to say. Well, technically, actually, you didn't do all of this because of this and because of this. Hanzo does need more pets, I agree with that statement. The more subs to the Thon, the more pets he gets. One sub equals Sonic 4? Let's go! Fuck that wizard in particular. Unfortunately, you won't be getting flight cancel content. God, I get so annoyed that there's no wave marker. It's like enemies just keep spawning. Because I used to think that it was just like infinitely spawning and I wasn't doing right, and then I'd go up the stairs and, well. Tell them to go live. Yeah, I know. I was considering doing the door clip, but nah, we're playing this shit. Would I door clip out of prison? Probably. If I could. Maybe like a Swedish prison or something, though, because if I were to clip into prison. Because it looks really nice there. There's some video that keeps getting fed into my algorithm of, like, why nice prisons are actually genius or whatever. I haven't watched it yet, though, so I don't know the reason. I'm just scum. It's probably just like something it doesn't make you resentful or some shit. Consider me reformed. Yo, that's why they do it. It's genius. Game's perfect for PC players. In the way that, like, they have access to Unleashed Recompiled. It just increased. Wait, was it directly the prisons that did that? Like, how do you know? Did he die? He is dead. Get me out of here! That's right, baby. Alright, that's done. Get me out of this place. Wait, can I do Dark Guardian now? I don't remember. Does Arid Sands Day give me the Gaia key? Who's number one now, Luigi? Who's number one now? Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine. I don't remember if this... It does. Push the damn thing. Oh my god. Wait, what do you mean by order?
Something broke. Oh, but it looks like it's working.
That's awesome. Go down, please. Well, if you have a computer and can stream, you can do video games from prison.
It's definitely working, Sonic. Keep going. More.
You pay for when you get out? Wait, so you just get it for free? Yeah, it's a very strange dilemma. Of like, when is a person unredeemable, you know? Ah, sure. No one's ever bypassed sensors in any way using a laptop. Not that I can think of.
Almost there, Sonic.
Yeah.
I know little girls who are better with a hammer than you.
Are you devaluing the strength of like little women? Sonic?
That's right, baby.
That's not very progressive of you. It really depends, because, like, you can get put in prison for speeding. It really depends on the crime. But that's the answer to life, is it depends. Alright. One night stage left. Oh, I guess we got Eggman Land. Ugh. Almost there. Except the end game of, Unleashed. Like, Unleashed feels like it goes by really fast because there are very few cutscenes other than, like, the Gaia temples and a couple Eggman cutscenes. And then the end game, like, once you go to Eggman Land, from Tornado Defense to credits is, like, fucking... It's like an hour to an hour and a half. The P Emerald.
Here we go!
Skyscraper Scamper has some really cool shortcuts. Like, it's not beating, like, Sonic Adventure or anything, but it's definitely a much more fun use of the boost design. IMO. Oh. Failed the turn. I'm a loser. Everything I say about Unleash is invalid. What a shame. What's up, Oz Socks? All of the issues with Sonic Unleashed are still present in Recompiled, other than the frame rate and the loading. And the battle theme, I guess. The game was always praised for how pretty it looks, and the story... I never heard, like, anything bad about the story. It was either, like, neutral or you enjoyed it. I do think that, like, the day stages kind of just got worse in Unleashed retroactively, and I mean, like, the main day stages, because it was the first one. So I feel like there's some emptier and longer stretches of running baked into the design, so that people whose this was their first Boost game, they didn't play Sonic Rush or Rush Adventure, could get accustomed to how fast Sonic really went. And of course, because Boost has been the main gameplay style for the last, or since this game, the quality is kind of retroactively diminished because of that they feel simple. Which is why I like it when those big shortcuts are put in, like in this stage. I like Dragon Road Knight. Like, Dragon Road Knight is as fun as the worst day stage, I guess. Yeah, the back half of Unleashed really enjoys the Interceptor and Egg Chaser segments to pad out level length. Which, like, level length does not need to be padded out in Sonic's case. Like, these levels are already, like, 3 to 4 minutes long on a first playthrough. Yeah, that's the funny part, though, is that Chip is annoying, but retroactively, it's, like, endearing when you find out who he is. What's up, Darius? No. Cool Edge Night is not fun. It's very boring. Jungle Joyride is short, at least. I'm deliberately avoiding medals because I don't need them because I'm using a mod that requires me to not need them. You can see the way I'm playing all the Sonic games via a link in the description. I don't think replacing Chip with Miku would make things any better for me. In fact, it'd probably make it worse. Isn't that cheating? I don't give a fuck. It's a single-player game. If you want to see a playthrough in which I collect all the medals, watch my Unleashed Recompiled video on my main channel. That's why I informed you that you can look at all the different ways I'm playing the Sonic games via a link in the description. Two-Tailed Gamer. Because had you known that, you wouldn't have needed to answer the question. No, I didn't. I think I only had like 90 medals or whatever. Is Unleashed Sonic just as fast walking as he is running? Rip. Oh, good. The board doesn't go to the wall. Yeah, Missile Punch is great. It's called No Medal Requirements. There's another mod called Improved Progression, which does a few other things that's also great. Trying to keep things as vanilla plus as possible, though. The no medal requirements is pretty far removed, I'd say. It's probably like the mod I'm using that's the farthest removed from like vanilla game, since the medals are a big part of it, but it helps streaming because it's just I'm removing repeat content. So I would say that no medal requirements is just a streaming concession that I'm making. In terms of, like, the game I've played the most differently from the normal, like, from a vanilla version, it'd probably be Heroes. Well, it's definitely for me, too. I don't like collecting the medals. But, like, the stream would just be padded, like, another 3 hours. Had I also needed to collect the medals. Maybe not that long, but definitely an extra hour, hour and a half. Yeah, I really wish the medals were just for the extra stuff. Yeah. Oh, I completely agree. This is my favorite Sonic story next to 3 and K. Both of them are tied. This absolutely nails the tone. Like, it's not even hitting the nail on the head. It is literally the head of the nail. I don't remember if I have to... I think I have to go back and talk to Pickle. And then I come back and do Adabat Day. What's up, Penny? Thank you for telling me I can now go to Adabat when I was already an Adabat professor. Very cool. Improved progression gets rid of these, like, little visits you have to do to Professor Pickle, which is nice. Why it couldn't have been a radio call, I have no idea, because this game's already long enough.
Here we go!
Exclamation mark Sonic, Penny. Yeah, all the music in this game is good. It's like a mixture of doing the SA2, making the theme centered around the character, because obviously you have day and night, and then also incorporating where it is in the world. Oh, he said to me, god damn it. Now I can't refute it. I'm not a fan of some of the insta-kill elements, but I definitely think this is the most open boost level. Like, there are alternate paths everywhere. And they're, like, pretty meaningful, too, for boost game standards. It's not just, like, a quick detour. Here comes Chaos the Hater, oh no. No gun truck? Not yet. That's later. Whoa. Oh, don't announce it for everyone to hear, Beats. Don't just go around saying stuff like that. When the sun's out, I'm not suffering.
Nice.
If I was your oh no! Nailin, thank you for the 5 gifted, but fuck you for meeting Sonic 4. Alright, well, I guess we're playing Sonic 4 tomorrow. Yo, B, since you talked about it, you want to do some Sonic 4 Episode 2 multiplayer? Please let stream crash. Sure thing, you motherfucker. Well, I'm gonna do episode 1 first. Only if you want to, because it's gonna be the later half of the stream, so it'll be late for you. I don't sleep anyway. Well, what were you doing from 5 a.m.? You're just nocturnal. Well, we're gonna be VCing after the stream's over, Chaos, so if you wanna VC. Because I'm a game developer now. Rather, I'm the assistant to the game developer. Oh, you just wanted the invite. It's the greatest Sonic level ever. No one can convince you otherwise? Okay. He just wants to feel included? Oh, I get it. I love getting invited to things and saying no. It makes me feel all powerful and stuff. Unleashed recompiled Twitch versus. Oh, God. I'm not needy. Are you sure about that? No one can convince you that Jungle Joyride Day is the greatest Sonic level ever. Okay. Cool. Glad you like it. Is that what you wanted? You said it twice, so I figured you wanted another response. Maybe. This game's bosses is just fucking Mario Sunshine, bruh. Recycled ass bosses. They're like
Nice.
Sonic Advance 2 in that you run. Yo, Nailing with another 4. Thank you, brother.
Condition yellow. Proceeding to combat mode level 2.
Yeah, Nailing's been on the shirt for a while. He dropped a 30 bomb back in the classic era. Bro's just very generous, and I appreciate it. But don't forget to save some of that money for yourself, Nailing. Like, I appreciate the money and all, but like, you can spend your own money.
Condition red. Proceeding to combat mode level 3.
Oh, rip. Oh, we're going into phase 3. Oh, we're restarting the boss fight. I thought it was automatic. Yeah, it's for losers like me that fail the QT. Now we're seeing 4 cycles. In the Mario and Sonic games, aren't the Mario characters actually, like, the better characters to play as? Yo, thank you for another gift sub, Nailing. Jeez, brother. Take it easy. Save some of that money for yourself. Like I said, I appreciate you, but goddamn. Oh, of course, it's LB when I have one hand.
Yellow. Proceeding to combat mode level 2.
White Gem's not a pleb. It's the start of a beautiful relationship. There you go, Beats. I unskill issued for you. Okay, so... we met Sonic 4. So next up is the Sonic Unleashed DLC, which I said at the beginning of this that if we do the Sonic Unleashed DLC, I will put the homing attack back on X so that I don't do any kind of cheating. That's at 100. And we're almost there. I believe it was 562 is what Dono posted of the sub record for an event.
Scared? It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either.
That's not what I mean. That's not... Never mind.
I recommend following the decompilation guide on Pariah 695's spreadsheet on the best way to play every Sonic game. Because setting up the Sonic CD decomp is pretty annoying. Yeah, I had to restart my computer so that the USB devices would work again. Whoa. I don't think it's an 11 moment. Like, I think I just have too many USB devices plugged into my computer. Because that didn't happen until I started using the capture card. Thankfully, there was no issue with secret rings. There's not. I'm using a USB splitter for my webcam and my microphone and my mouse.
I welcome your return. Messenger of day.
So I think I'm using like 3 extra USB slots. Or 2 extra, I guess, since the splitter takes up 1. No. Yeah, it takes 2 years to go from white to rainbow if you sub every month, so. Bedrooks has been around and supporting for a long time. And I appreciate it. Am I winning? I am progressing the game.
My real name is Light Gaia. I draw power from the day and light. And
That's
guide the
not
planets.
exactly how it works.
My job was to protect the planet from dark
It's
Gaia.
just a external thing that provides
But Eggman
more
broke the world
connections.
apart himself, and Dark
But the
Gaia
thing is
always
if you
gives
use a
no
splitter,
shit.
all of the power has to go through one cable
That's why
to all
Dark
of the
Gaia broke
cables.
apart.
So it can
I didn't know
overload.
who I was. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. All because this isn't the
Are we doing the night levels or no? Well, I guess you're gonna have to see.
time of awakening. Dark Gaia grows over millions of years, then rises to destroy the world. And I put it all back together.
Yeah.
I've been doing this over and over, again and again, since the very beginning of time.
So you were asleep all this time? For millions of years?
Yes.
Yeah.
For ages and ages.
I don't think it took decades to appreciate Sonic Adventure 2's story. Pretty sure that was considered good from the get-go.
You. Even at night when I'm like this, I'm still
We started the
myself,
modern era,
like all the other
so
people we've seen. You must have been protecting
I
me
ended
this
the
whole
goals.
time.
I originally was gonna run the Adventure era goals for the duration of Unleashed, but I decided against it since we had, since one of the sub-goals for the modern era was for Sonic Unleashed. I figured it would be weird to not have that for this, so. And we were pretty far away at the time from the Rush sub-goal, so I was like. And then Kathlina came in with a 50 bomb, so rip to the Rush fans. Maybe someday. Yo, Stelmo, it's me. Hello, me. Wait, but I'm me.
Sonic, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye.
Might as well have let chat have some fun next stream. What does that mean?
Whoa, what?
Where do you think you're off to all
Ah,
by
rip.
yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and, well, from here on out, it's my responsibility, so, I mean, there's no reason
Twitch
for me to
versus? I did Twitch
so I
versus,
just-
what, yesterday? 2 days ago?
Reason to want to help out a friend?
Also, best line in the series right there.
Thanks, Sonic. Yeah!
Weep, 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 wah. Alright, get ready. The end game takes like an hour. With Eggman Land only being 15 minutes of that hour. Or not even 15. I think I do it in like 10 now, if I don't die a million times. In the Werehog pipe section. Sonic. All the cutscenes and stuff for the end game are they're long. It takes a while. Like from here to the final cutscene is like an hour.
Guess they won't just let us through.
Or I guess we'll see.
Here we go.
I remember it being an hour. Maybe it isn't. What? The longer you're subbed to the channel, if the streamer has it, they have different sub badges for how many months you've been subscribed for. So like my streams, you start with the white gem, and then if you resub for a second month, you get the green gem. And so on and so forth. I wish you could change your, like, which badge you have. Yeah, Rainbow's at 2 years, and you get put in the sub Hall of Fame. Because 2 years is a long-ass time to sub. Next month, let's go, baby. Yeah, 23 months. No, you can't switch them, unfortunately. I think it'd be cool. You want to port one of these stages? Yo, let's do a Windmill Isle 1 port. That hasn't been done yet. True, dude.
Steady, Sonic. Focus. Steady, Sonic.
He's going down!
Whoa! Welcome, committee's out.
Don't think this'll be like
Oh yeah, you gotta have the arbitrary game time requirement. It's true.
It's up to something. Be careful, Sonic.
In PO6, yeah. Well, I guess you kind of control the glider in O6 as well, but it's very limited.
Why, you fidgety little.
Well, like, a plane stage in the context of, like, a mock speed section or something could have been cool. Like if you had to go like with the we have to extend the game time.
Go! Fire all weapons!
Bye bye.
Sonic! Don't think you've won this!
Cool.
There goes damage list. No.
Beautiful.
An Unleashed PC port in 2008 would have been rough. Probably.
Welcome to Eggman Land, the brainchild.
Well, isn't Apatos? No. Missouri, Spagonia are on the same continent. Shamar, Empire City are on the same continent. Oh, yeah. So that would have been like 3 or 4 more. They're a shady company I'm not willing to sign up for, says the person with the YouTube account. I would say that YouTube is pretty much, and Google is just as dangerous.
Surprised? Yes, of course you are. Sonic, if you have any complaints, come deliver them to me in person. If you can, that is.
Ah, he's enjoying this way too
Forgets about Arid Sands? And what? I said Shamar.
Feel the last temple nearby. He must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down.
YouTube is the default. You physically can't escape it. You can.
Here we
You could also use YouTube without an account. But anything you sign up for, your data is being harvested. Like, that's how they make so much money. Here we go, gamers. It's Eggman Land time. Unfortunately, no day sections only mod. I definitely agree with the sentiment, though, that Eggman Land kind of had to be difficult. Because if, you know, we finally got Eggman Land built up since Sonic Adventure, and then it was just, like, easy mode, would have not been nearly the payoff. Unfortunately, it had to happen in Unleashed, so we had Werehog, but the day sections still are very challenging. Could be fake, probably. You could sign up for Discord with like a burner email and just fake addresses and shit. You could also like live in a hut in the woods, completely withdraw from humanity altogether if you actually believe in anything. True. And there are people that do that and make YouTube videos about it. It's certainly possible. What? Oh. What do you have beef with, though? Is your Aura Ring 4 not good enough? Is the 4 not good enough for you? Can you trade it in? Oh. It's so funny, though, that this stage literally has a day stage shortcut that skips a Werehog section. Like, they know. mic is picking her up a bit. Is that normal? It is now. She was also talking louder than she normally does when she talks to me. Long time ago, I removed the noise gate, I want to say, from my mic so that there was a possibility because, like, I had my mic too sensitive to where if I was any distance away, like, literally if I was, like, sitting back in my chair, it wouldn't pick up my voice, so I just removed the noise gate altogether. Because, I mean, there's some ridiculously successful people that have no filters on their mic, so. I love the idea that Eggman just wanted to build a theme park. It's funny, too, because this kind of undermines the whole blowing up Station Square, because he wanted to blow up Station Square in order to build Eggman Land. When, like, here, he just builds Eggman Land, like, at the fucking North Pole, dog. And so it's, like, just not impeding anyone. I really like this stage with the day sections only mod. It's fun. It's also amazing the world we live in where it doesn't take 5 seconds to switch from Hedgehog to Werehog. Here we go. Someone has to gift a sub every time I die on the pipes here. I don't make the rules. I really fucked up. Didn't get punished for it. Let's go. No! Damn it. Alright, 1 gift sub. Isn't Unleashed the only game with bobsleds other than the Olympic Games? What the fuck? That doesn't count, because that wasn't a pipe. Yo, happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday, dear Murray the human, I think. Happy birthday to you. Congrats, brother. Thanks for spending some of your birthday here. I don't know. The Australian times are weird, so I imagine for you it's the morning after your birthday. It's in the name, Beats. He's got to be. Just like how you're a beat. Generations had an Eggman Land worked on, but unfortunately all of the Unleashed project ports were canceled because of Unleashed Recompiled to gens. Oh, I have to, I see. Yo, nice. I just want to take the top route, bruh. Well, that works. Not my intended way to do that, but Whoa, whoa, whoa. One sub I have to give? No. I don't think there's any shockingly good about it. Like, it's pretty well known, I'd say. Like, they did the whole series revival thing with the new studio and stuff because nobody wanted to pay for Bubsy or whatever. Also because it's not like Bubsy, like, invented a formula that was just ass. Like, they were just bad platformers, so turning it into a good platformer I don't think was terribly far-fetched. Eggman Land would have been a wild pick for generations. It definitely would have not fit with the themes of the other stages. For DLC, though, that I could get behind. I appreciate that they put the lasers here, but you can also just die. To try again. Alright, looks like we're doing a 12-minuter here. Well, it's just a microcosm. Yo, word of the day again. It's just a microcosm of the rest of Unleashed, is that this stage is bogged down by Werehog. Like, it's a lot better when you do day section only. Just like all of Unleashed is a lot better when the Werehog is not present. Skill issue? That's the best you got in defense of the gameplay style? Wow, really convinced me. That's the best you got? Just get better, dog. Oh, JK, bro, JK. I don't think you can actually call me out for that. Yo, we got a second stutter because I restarted the computer. There's that Windows 11 stutter. You want to accept the totality of the thing, otherwise you're just LARPing? Who cares, though? Like, if you really like a specific portion of the game, then that's great. Just play that portion of the game. Gatekeeping people liking your game is the most, like, ass backwards thing I've seen gamers do. Like, there's a way for more people to like your game, so you're gonna gatekeep it and say they're dumb for enjoying portions of it. Like that, that's just so stupid. LARP all you want, brother. Me care? Oh, I guess I can't change that. Even though I think that's a waste of your care molecules that you have. I mean, if you want to force yourself to like something you don't like, that's your deal, I guess. Bro, what? It is not that deep. I don't even know who you're fighting right now. What's gatekeeping? When you, like, block off somebody from entering a thing for some reason. Like if I said you're not allowed to like Unleashed because I told you, like, you don't like it the way I do. So you're trash, I guess? What? Oh.
The final Chaos Emerald. Back at last.
Well, how I talked about earlier, that Unleashed, the main day stage levels tend to be easier because this was the first boost game, so they wanted to ease people in with the new style of Sonic. Eggman Land kind of goes against that, and it's harder than, like, any other main story boost Sonic level in any of the games that came out after it, so...
That's great, Chip.
Like, in a game that was already, like, tough for people in 2008, it ends with Eggman Land, which is just fucking more Werehog. Which, we didn't have the Galaxy Brain Giga Chads who understand the entire depths of the combat of the Werehog back in 2008. And this stage is mostly Werehog. And considering most of the challenges for the Werehog are just bad platforming challenges, definitely doesn't help Eggman Land's case.
That's right. Satellite footage confirms the pieces moving back into place.
That's wonderful. I'll await your safe return then. You can give me a full reward over a plate of luscious cucumber sandwiches.
I'll be happy to fill you in, Professor.
Yeah, comparatively to Atabat Knight, I would agree with you.
Do you feel that?
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic.
Oh no!
Eggman,
Wanna winnie womp
to my
womp.
wondrous technology, Dark Gaia is whole and complete.
What'd you do wrong? I don't know. You just showed up. SMH, bro. Thank you. The Death Egg robot is in Sonic. Does the final weapon count in Sonic 3? Because we have Sonic 2, Sonic 4 Episode 1, and Sonic Generations. Okay, if you don't count Final Weapon, then yeah. Because Egg Dragoon's here, Generations and Forces. Do we count the Death Egg robot in Sonic Movie 2? You got timed out? I don't know who you are.
Not good enough, Sonic.
I should have done another missile punch. Oh well, I'm committed.
The controls won't respond.
Egg Dragoon for movie 4. Let's go, bro. Ye cold. I'd say it's about the same, to be honest.
Hey, wait, stop. No, this is a delicate machine.
Yeah, I already mentioned Forces.
Now look what you've done. Blast you, Sonic.
You'd rather explore new ideas than refine old ones? Well, sales figures is different. We're gonna tell you different.
Jeez, Eggman, simmer down. Wing units deploy. You were lucky, Sonic, but luck can't last forever.
Yeah, I don't know. Were you the one that got timed out by Chaos? It's because you asked him a question that he's tired of answering. I don't blame him at all. Blame him at all. Goodbye, Coyote. Timeout invasion? Is that what, like, other people call it? Like, multi-streamers, if they get timed out at one chat and go to the next chat, they call it timeout invasion? Because that's funny as fuck. Let them know that it's messed up. I don't think that's gonna increase your chances of sticking around for very long, brother. Timeout and oh, it was the Y button. Fuck. I thought it was A again. What have you arrived on? Commentated Sonic Unleashed gameplay? No, come back. I want to punch your belly. No, I want to punch your belly. What? That doesn't count? Come on. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, Gliznorp. That was kind of crazy when I looked at the most used emotes. Gliznorp wasn't even in the top 10. Which is crazy, because Chaos has spammed the fuck out of Gliznorp before. Enjoying Sonic Unleashed? It's fine. Oh, fuck. I thought that was the last QTE. God damn it. Mechanically comparable to Bayonetta? I don't know much about Bayonetta games, but Bayonetta's a lot more DMC than Werehog is. I would hope that Bayonetta has much better combat elements than the Werehog does. Thank you so much. Werehog's comparable to a puddle. A puddle that's pretending to be a lake. True. No, not the Dreamcast.
How could I lose? This isn't over. I'll build a prototype too and...
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Holy visual fidelity, man. This shot with, like, the Werehog and all his fur and shit always impresses me. It's crazy detail. 50% of the budget to all the Werehog's hairs. No one ever talks about those games mechanically. I highly doubt that. I'm sure there are videos on God of War and how it works mechanically. I've never played a God of War game, but I can look at the Werehog's stretchy arms and what is it, the blades of Athena or whatever. Oh, he's got his gloves back. How nice.
Run, Chip.
Seven lights of the earth rekindled.
Yo, bro's got his Diet Master Emerald speech. What's happening?
That's just incredible. The temple.
Awaken and gather here to me.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, except we don't have, like, the believe in Sonic Spirit Bomb. With 08 Johnny Draw Drop? What does that mean? No, I 100% agree, as they worked very hard on Unleashed. And that's why it's hilarious to, like, the amount of time and effort and talent that went into this game and just go, like, yeah, it's kind of just okay. Like, it sucks. That's the difficult part with Unleashed, is that, like, it has the love and care to be an incredible video game. but it's just they committed to the werehog, and that kills it. Like, if 06 got the same love and attention that Unleashed got, would have been a very different story. Yep. What would they do about the story? I think you could still have Light and Dark Gaia with Sonic. Like, literally, the dark part of Sonic could have just been a story element, or maybe it just could have been, like, an angrier Sonic. Where, like, you'd have maybe some, like, strong... Literally, Beats, black suit Spider-Man. Literally, just do that. But you could kind of keep the thing where, like... Well, I also thought about, in terms of keeping the werehog in the thing. Like, the whole thing is that Sonic uses his feet to run fast, right? So if you wanted to kind of invert that idea, the werehog could have been, he uses his hands to move quickly. And he's already got the stretchy arms, so, like, I joked earlier about having the werehog just be Spider-Man, but, like, if they really full sent it on, like, basically just making him platforming, but you did it kind of like Spider-Man instead, swinging from shit and stuff, instead of combat, that would have been super sick. I don't really know what they could have taken inspiration from in 2008. I guess, like, Spider-Man 2, but... Yeah, or like the black suit, they could have, like, kept the werehog design and everything, but still allowed him to run quickly, you know? Because at no point in the story does Sonic ever question why he can't run fast anymore. I guess it's just kind of assumed, because in gameplay, that you can't, that he just can't run fast anymore. Only should have been a movie. This could very well be adapted into a movie. Like, if I had to pick if they adapted a video game story, another video game story for Sonic 5, because Sonic 4 probably wouldn't be this. I mean, it could be. Just throw Metal Sonic into the Unleashed plot.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot, quick, while I hold him back. Chip,
I don't think I've heard that one. Is that a 60 FPS thing?
ready to do something. Hang tight, Chip.
Remove 90% of the plot, you have Sonic Movie 5. See, I think you're trying to be sassy, but, like, it's just not really working. Why would you have to remove 90% of the plot for Movie 5? I have a personal vendetta against Dark Gaia because he made me the werehog. But like, it kind of sucks because Sonic has no grief. Or like, no personal vendetta against Dark Gaia. I guess that's kind of a neat thing about 06's story is that Solaris is like there the whole fucking time and in the form of Mephiles. But I guess Sonic doesn't interact with Mephiles, so that doesn't really help. But I suppose it gives the player vendetta with how he acts in Shadow's story, I suppose. The Three Stooges? Yo, finally, bro. Fuck! Wait, do you die? Oh! Okay, no, you just do it again. Oh. This is actually not good. I don't remember if you die if you just restart the phase or if you restart the whole fight. I think I was in this situation last time I played Unleashed as well. And I want to say that that time we found out that you do in fact start at the phase. Oh, there it is. Every thematic element of Sonic Adventure 2? That's definitely not true. Sonic Movie 3 does a great job adapting Adventure 2. Giving us a better version than the game itself. On God. I just want to drink my smoothie, but I can't. Well, I only missed one of those QTs and the laser still fired, so maybe not on phase 3. Watching the first and hating it? The first isn't like a bad movie. It's just Thor, but Sonic. Thor 1. Yo, let's go. Shout out Bobby the Bucket.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back. Shit, you rock.
And Sonic's arrest. I don't think Sonic being arrested is really a big factor in anything. And we don't have Rouge? Oh darn. What a shame, no Rouge. That okay, you know what? Fair enough. No boobs in the movie. 0 out of 10.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think he's an alien, but like it serves the same purpose because he was still with Gerald and Maria, so it's like the same vibe. The Biolizard's also in the movie. It's on a TV. I don't really think, like, any of the things you listed, like, yeah, they're not in the movie, but I don't really think that they are make or break things about the story of Adventure 2. No! Movie time. I think there's like 10 minutes of cutscenes between what I just did and now.
Dark Gaia has regained its true power. The beast is complete. It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold, and the world shall be plunged into the dark of night, the dark of destruction. Oh, that it should come to this. We're doomed. The planet is lost.
That won't happen. There's no way Sonic will let it end like this.
I don't really think that matters because we never see Gerald as not insane in Sonic Adventure 2. That only happens in Shadow the Hedgehog. Ew. This is a rather gross cutscene. He's got 2 tongues! Because plot convenience? Why the fuck is he a hedgehog in Sonic Adventure 2?
Let's do it.
Because I don't actually know if Shadow the Hedgehog even talks about how, like, he saw the mural in Hidden Palace. Like, I think that was just a fan thing that was confirmed very retroactively.
All right, Chip. Time for the big.
I see you, Doomsday Zone. Can I get some rings? Rings for the lad?
I gotta take out this shield.
My turn, Sonic.
Hey, what are you doing, Chip?
I like that they give Supersonic's boost a little extra umph here. Because there's a flanger effect that kind of makes it sound like an airplane.
I'll get its attention.
Unfortunately, because the arena is so big, it kind of ruins the scale of how fast you're actually moving. There's no mention of Supersonic in the Echidna tribe, though. Like, that could be Gerald was researching the Echidnas, but that has nothing to do with, like, Sonic 3. Yep. Don't worry, guys. I've already got that fun fact on lockdown. I think I've made 3 different shorts about it, and they all have 6-figure view counts. So we're good. I don't know what hit me there. Come on, buddy. You're my last one. Whoa. I did not move the control stick toward the... Oh my god. I can't fucking see anything! I couldn't see. Paraloop does like 1 point of damage to the heads.
I gotta take out the shield.
My turn, Sonic.
Hey,
I don't think that's exactly what the story is going for, especially with the writers switch up between Adventure 1 and 2.
you were.
I don't know if they're going that big brain on it. But hey, if that works for you, then great. I don't think there's any way to gain extra health during this portion. So what you have is what you have. Alright, can one of these guys have their fucking heads out so that I can hurt them? Come on out. I see you. I think he's gonna fire the laser now. Just keep moving. Alright, good. Didn't get hit by that. Oh, I got hit by that, but I think that's less rings than... I don't know which ones are considered dead. You are not. Is this the only Supersonic fight where Sonic doesn't lose rings? Because they just contribute as a health bar? Or is there another super fight? Oh my god, of course Chip is almost fucking dead. Okay, cool. Alright, now I just gotta do this. Did this? God, oh, you mean the health thing. Technically the end? No, Supersonic loses rings in the end fight. Like, it goes down by 1. So yeah, perfect Dark Gaia. Only Supersonic fight doesn't lose rings. Neato fact. No, they literally do the Jesus thing at the end of SA2, where Shadow fucks up and repents for the sins, and they have the fucking shot of him as Earth's savior. No! I don't know why I did that. It's always X. Oh, now I gotta hit the guys again. I don't know why. I guess I've just been totally checked out of these QTEs. Yeah, but the rings don't tick down. That's the point I'm making. Okay. I did it, Dad. I Sonic unleashed once again. my biannual playthrough. Oh my god, a boost! And clipping through his finger, naturally. This is also the game that began the Supersonic Pierce as the final boss. It was 55 minutes. Probably could have been like 10 minutes less if I didn't die a bunch of times, but I guess I just got it checked out. Topaz, I think you need to lay off the sugar, man. You're typing like 100 words a minute. This is just the Xbox 360 version, so.
Pleasant morning, wouldn't you say, Doctor? You can simply begin your plans anew. Even if all of your efforts this last time were utterly wasted, even if it was a complete and utter humiliating loss, even the most pathetic loser in all the world will surely have his chance to.
Looks like Mars to me. Yo, when are we getting that Eggman run ported to PO6?
Ah, the light reigns over darkness, and the world is returned to peace. It's simply a miracle. We've been saved by a miracle.
I told you, didn't I? There was no way Sonic would let something like that happen.
No way.
And right you were. Still, we cannot.
We already have Pickle unleashed, so.
We all must rest. Darkness is a part of our world, just the same as light. It may be that the darkness has not been destroyed, but merely laid to rest. It grows strong over the eons, rises up, then is put to slumber.
No, I agree with you. That they basically just do like a Jesus/Darth Vader thing. Well, Darth Vader is also kind of Jesus. Because, like, everyone loves repeating, like, the prequel thing of, like, the good guys were handed the Messiah and turned him over to the devil, or whatever. But yeah, Shadow's arc in SA2 is essentially just Darth Vader. It was essentially Jesus.
Sonic, you must live.
You must live. Goodbye.
Chip?
I'm kind of used to it now because I play through the fucking story of Unleashed like once or twice a year for streams at this point. But like, definitely before that point, I would always shed a tear at no reason. I think that's the best scene in Sonic. Yeet! Unfortunately, we're gonna have to cut the stream off before Endless Possibility plays because it's copyrighted, so. Goodbye. See you in another 1,000 years. Or thousands, I don't remember. The number increases with the cutscenes, at least. So is this a custom map? Or is this just like am I just a moron and this is the beginning of Windmill Isle 1 here?
Ow.
Why is it copyrighted? Because it is. I don't know.
I'll never forget you. I'll be here by you, always. A part of the earth you tread.
I don't know if just because something is played sincere, that automatically means it rocks. Sometimes things could definitely be too big for their own britches. Alrighty. That was the Sonic Unleashed playthrough. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. Don't copyright me!